Hi, hi, it's stream. It is stream. It's stream. Uh, Supposedly today is the second day of the child's advent. Uh, Hope you guys are eating well. Hope you guys who celebrate are safe and sound with your family, having a good time. Maybe watching special shows or sports on the TV, yelling very loudly about a missed ball or something like that. Hope there is, light and good food and warmth in your current evening. I'm in my room doing a stream because I don't really, once again, not my holiday. Hope you guys are enjoying it if you uh, celebrate, and hope you're having a great night nonetheless if you don't. I've seen a post recently about that part of the the American Jewish tradition of going to Chinatown eating Chinese food on the night of Christmas, which is like good. Yeah, I think that's what any actually like regardless of holiday and such, I think you should always go out and get like Chinese food, like a lot of different Asian foods. uh I mean like Indian foods has like a great selection of vegetarian and vegan dishes for you to try if you are on any like religious dietary restriction. And Vietnamese food, I will say Vietnamese food is heavy in, not like heavy as in like heavy on the stomach, because like most of our food is like pretty light in my opinion. But like there's plenty of literally anything. We have like fresh herb, fresh vegetable, and also so much different types of meat. It's probably not gonna do like, is probably not gonna play well with a lot of religious diets. It's good food. If you don't follow those, you should try it. It's good food. Vietnamese food is good. I'm just like in the nostalgia for like bánh xèo today because I wanted it, but we didn't like make it today. We have like the batter for it, and we have like some shrimp and some fresh shrimp, but we didn't have the time to make it. So like I'm a little bit sad about that right now. I would like some bánh xèo. It would be cool. During next week, maybe I can get some and like a burrito and like maybe some noodles too. I don't think too far ahead in my brain about food because I get very amped up about it, and I think like it's a little bit unbecoming. Oh hey, hello, welcome to stream. Hope you have a great day as well. Uh, I have gathered us here something commission. We need to finish this piece. I think I started this piece on stream like a while ago. A while being like somewhere between like 2 days and like 2 years. But I do remember it was like this month. I started this one, and then I went to sleep, and then the next day I had to do like the Christmas card debacle, and I got so salty over that. And like yesterday and like 2 days after that, I did couldn't draw anything, and then we got like sidetracked by a bunch of shit. Now we have to go back to this. I thought I would like make uh better mileage with my commissions uh like so far into this month, which is like I will say kind of foolish of me because it is a holiday month, and also it is like my birthday month, and I will have to like sort a bunch of stuff out. Weirdly enough, like recently, like for the last like 5 years or something, my birthday month has always been like a heavy administrative month instead of like, any kind of celebration really. But I think that's normal really. Most business works like that. Like you got like all your shit done a lot of things just like crop up at the end of a year, and you have to like get it done then. So yeah, now we move on to our work. I gotta do work. Yo, gotta. My work is good, and I think I will enjoy it. I just also need to like do it. Most of the thing I do on stream is to get me through like the first part of like starting it, because like usually I will get stuck at the starting part, and then like if I do it on stream like with like company, it will carry me through, and the rest is just gonna like keep that momentum, and like I can tumble through it. It's the tips and tricks of the brain. It's great. Now let's go. Let's go. I don't want to listen to that anymore. Let's listen to this. Hmm. SMG is like. Huh. It might be. Do I have to close the window for it to like work properly? Yeah, okay, yeah. I just have to close the window. Got it. Yeah, if you recall, I did sketch and like prepare the coloring and stuff for this, like planning the palette and such on stream. You might not have been here for it, but I did. I did it on stream, and I haven't touched it in the last 2 days, and now I have to. A schedule never means anything to me. Not in like I say that with like a tone like a tone full of regret. Often I do not work well with a schedule simply because like my brain bypasses all of it. It's not good. Oh yeah, this is the commission. Oh hello Shanks, welcome to stream. Uh, my parents are like screaming and yelling outside because there is a football match on. I don't know if it's a Vietnam versus Thailand match. I don't think so. Last match we lost 0-2. Wasn't like the referee was like booed and like heckled all the way onto Facebook, and it was a shit show. I hope that nothing like that happens again. Yeah, this was a commission. Shanks, you were here for that, right? You and Mim. Uh, if I remember correctly, the VOD is on YouTube. Yeah, if for some reason you feel like watching me draw, not live, and like I have a YouTube channel where I storm my VODs. Oh, I forgot how much this soundtrack slaps. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of spells, there is that one 8-ball comment that I enabled in chat. If you want a quick fortune, quick and extremely specific and also very accurate for sure fortune, like you can type exclamation point 8-ball in chat and like get your fortune from our chatbot. I really need to figure out like why this is got like dethroned for some reason. Like they just lose a name. I don't know why. Need to figure that out. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Don't do whatever you were like intend to do. You were thinking of doing and do the exact opposite actually. No. Oh no. Wow, the fortune is not looking good today, lads. I think we all should just like sit down and look at the fireplace and not do nothing, you know. The 8-ball has decreed that today you do nothing. You have to sit down. You have to sit down and rest because today is the second day of the infant. I will always. I think I would just like keep calling Christmas a day of the infant, or like the child's advent or something like that. Hell yeah. Yeah, just like this is the not exist zone. When you're on my stream, you do not exist to the outside world, and nobody can touch you. It is nice. I mean, like I legit like I used to have the invisible spell of a sword on me, like genuinely. Despite my bulk, like physical bulk, because I am like of medium height, but I am a pretty like heavy set person, and I am on the like high average when it comes to like weight and height in Vietnam. So like it's always very weird when people like just look through me in the street. I do have like an invisible spell of sword on me, I guess. It doesn't work in exams, sadly. I've never learned how to cheat. And I thought like if I learned how to cheat in exams, I wouldn't have had such a bad time at school. I mean, I didn't actually have that bad a time. It just, you know, turns out academy doesn't sit well with somebody with like 10,000 different brain problems, and once and like no experience on how to deal with that. But we're not here to talk about that. We're here to talk about being safe in the not existing void. We are here, and I extend like my grace of not appearing to the outside world from my teenage years to you guys. I don't know if it's still like in effect though, because I haven't been like that for a while now. I haven't been like for real feeling like invisible like that. If I go outside and start causing shits, people will notice me and I will get arrested, which is not cool because you know I'm at the ripe age to cause crimes. Hell yeah, peach drink. Honestly, peach is like even artificial peach is like such a good like flavor. Oh, don't worry, I won't. Also, hell yeah. I've never had peach gummy candy, I think. I've only ever gotten like orange flavor in any candy because I like citrus flavors. Fuck yeah. I just had like bottled, not bottled, like uh a box of coffee. It's like an instant coffee, a coffee kind of deal, but like in a box. In like one of those like juice box, but tall, more like a milk box. Over here is mostly milk that are stored in these kind of boxes. Yuzu fruit? I need to check that out because I don't know a lot of like fruit names in English. Yuzu fruit. Oh, it's a type of citrus. Okay, the peel is pretty thick. And also I don't think I don't think I've ever had this because like either it is not uh actually I should check Wikipedia and then I check the Vietnamese version because I go to the market in Vietnamese here. Oh, I need to cut this to like liberate the upload speed. Good god. Lý hương. It's just citrus, right? Yep, kiểu Lý hương is just citrus. Girl, just go with like normal shit. Why do you use like the Sino-Vietnamese term for it? I know it was like a scientific shit, something something or whatever. But like if you put like the terms together, it just means a scientific thing. You don't have to like go the fucking fancy way. God, I know what an orange is. Okay, yeah, so I don't think it is like a thing that's imported here a lot. Apparently, I don't think people eat it like just like that. Usually, people make things of it, and like it's her harvest is like a little bit like wilted. That's cool though. Yeah, it's just like a. It looks like a lumpy orange. I've always kind of wondered, like, do you guys have like the orange that the kind of orange that is like it looks like a large lime, like an orange that is like deep green in peel. Cause I think that's like the more common type of orange over here. It's mostly an orange that is for juice, because like this is like very watery, but also like very sour compared to like an orange you eat. Bergamot? Is that the is that like? Oh my god! If I found out bergamot is just like, oh no, I don't think so. It looks like it from the outside a little bit. Also very lumpy. Why are y'all's citrus so freaking lumpy? Yeah, bergamot is like paler in color inside. Ours is like very orange inside as well. Yeah. God, if I found out that like the British people have been like selling that shit as straight up just like tea with the smell of that one orange that we've been juicing for like fucking centuries is gonna make me so mad. Also, yeah, apparently like the citrus family, like those kind of plants, they will propagate with literally any kind of plants. Like they will take the pollen of literally any plant. That's why there's so many types of them. Like we didn't even like cultivate like a lot of the shit that we get from those plants. They just do it themselves. Fucked up. I'm gonna regret this when I draw the eyes later, but you know what? Man's gotta do what man's gotta do. Hey, I think now it's safe for you to start doing the things you were thinking of doing before like immediate an immediate 2 minutes ago the stars weren't right or something. I don't know, but now you can. Yeah, I don't know why it's acting up today, but what? Oh yeah, I should like put up a different view for y'all, because currently I don't think you can see like the progress very well. So There you go. Now you can see like how far we've gone with this one. There you go. This. Oh yeah. Technology. You know what a good plan for inking this thing is? Drawing the thing that is supposed to be like at the forefront first, which is like her hand. Oops. That's not how anything in my brain worked. Awesome. Oh, thank you. I like genuinely like I was clinging onto this brush with like death grip because I did change the setup. I did change my setup. I don't actually remember when, but like this year. Fuck. God, my brain really is full of hole. Like sometime I think June-ish. I could check, but no, I don't want to. Basically, like sometime in the middle of this year, I did change my laptop, and so it basically means I had to like. I also like was determined to finally buy a license for Science I2. So I bought that, and I tried to, and I was like going through a lot to be able to port this brush safely from the old setup to this one, because like I'm kind of attached to it. Hell yeah, it's broth time. Soup season. You should always eat soup. This is the decree. This is the motto of the stream, is that you should always eat soup. Actually, I would like to put that on screen, but like not right now. Hold on. Ooh. After I finish getting this section of the hair done, I'm gonna turn to OBS and like put the text up for soup. Oh my god, I just realized I will have to get the gold details on my hand. I don't have to. Once again, disclaimer, I do not have to. This is not a requirement for my art, or literally anybody's art. There are tools to get this done quickly, and you should use them if you have them. I'm doing this because I'm a dumbass. Freehanding thin fucking metal details, baby. You can do this in Cliff Studio Paint with like a flick of your hair of your hand in like 2 seconds probably. I refuse. Oh yeah. It's like I think like the value of soup is definitely in like the accessibility and just the warmth of it. I think soup is like one of the most accessible type of food out there because like it's you don't have to chew when you eat it, and it can like it encompasses a number of different textures still, even in the category of like things that are liquidy, you know, like you can have soup that are thicker, soup with like some bites, or like you can have like broth kind of soup, and like the range of ingredients means that most people can have like a good soup recipe that is suitable for their diet. or just their taste. And I think that's very good. I think that's beautiful. There's also cold soup. There's also like, cool soup for summer if you don't like hot soup for winter. It's great. Soup is great. God, I remember there's that one uh Chinese, I think, drama about food. Basically, like one of those like food kung fu kind of like food battle, chef battle stuff. Like Yakitate Japan stuff like that. But like there was a Chinese drama or a Hong Kong drama. I wasn't super sure. It was just coming on the network channel over here, and I don't remember shit about literally anything, but I did remember that one single battle. That was like a chef who the subject of that battle was soup, and one team went through like a great length to show their skills and like extreme precision in making like a duck soup that is uh like I remember a detail of it is that like they stuffed the duck with like a special kind of herbs, that a special like blend of herbs or something like that, of made of like very rare like very good herbs something something, that when and then like they bring the duck out of the cooking environment early because the herb inside is so hot that it will cook the duck even like off the grid, and like it was like slightly insane. I love that, but like they did later lose to the other team on that like category because the other team made like, a cold soup, and it and like the reasoning was the hot soup will lose temperature very quickly in the current in the weather current to the setting of that specific episode, that the cold soup will not. So like it will not change in taste later on. Like I remember nothing else about that series or like even that episode except for that one part. Literally no reason. My brain is weird. Damn. Honestly, I God, doing this is ooh. I'm thinking of cheating because God, I shouldn't call it cheating. That's not a good language to use it is. I'm thinking of changing my fucking methodology to stop myself from having to experience this. Why do I do this to myself? Like, I just know that if I do it in like the quicker way, I will like get mad about the like homogeneity later on, and I will have to like do everything by hand again because like I can't stand it looking like too like manufactured or whatever. It's not good. Yeah. I think like hot soup, there's like a special type of like sensory experience that only happens with hot soup. Cold soup is good too. Cold soup is very very good, but like hot soup is the reaction of, I feel like the reaction of the body to like a cold soup is more appealing to me than like with a hot soup. Also, I need to plug in my dashboard, which is my phone. Nice, got it. Continue. keep doing shit like this to myself. Like, no wonder I like big shapes in my drawing, so I don't have to draw too much. The philosophy of soup. Oh yeah, there are a bunch. I think like there's a few that we have over here on New Year, like Lunar New Year, because like traditionally, the temperature would be like lower in northern Vietnam around that time, and like obviously like my ancestors wouldn't have a cold box back then to store stuff. You also have like a type of aspic that is honestly I think that's my favorite thing, favorite dish in like a Lunar New Year table. Just like an aspic, maybe just like pork and sometimes goose or chicken. But I like the like just pork one the most. Like the shit slaps. I think for the South people don't have that, but they have like uh caramelized pork belly, maybe. I don't remember exactly the name of the dish in English. Man, it reminds me of that. Like the other day, I was watching the History Channel video of Miss Sola Advali, who was on that one, A Cursed Network, and then later on she worked with Babish a little bit, and now she's bouncing between networks, like doing shows. I think she should have her own channel. But yeah, she was making tamale, and like I think like she was talking on the phone with like a lady who was making pet tamale for like decades, who was like named the queen of tamale in her city or something like that, and at the end she asked that lady like, what kind of recipe would you like to see on the show next, something, and the lady was like, I think pho is really good, and like a bunch of the people in the comment sections were like, yeah, I want to see a pho episode, on like on the show that is named Asian Recipes. And then I was like, buds, buddy, first a colonial recipe. Pho is not ancient recipe. I'm very sad to have to tell you this. Pho is not ancient. Like we've got a bunch of for real ancient recipes. Pho is not one of them. Like we have like a type of uh, a dish. I'm not exactly sure what it would qualify as in English exactly, but it is a dish that like we have records of it, like going back to the 1200s. Like that's one for consideration. Oh yeah, that's fair. I think it might just be like a more familiar thing for me here and where you are, because it's like it's just like soup is like the consistency of soup is like pretty popular for like dessert and stuff like that, and a lot of those are like cold or just at least like room temperature. You don't have to like heat them up. Usually eat them when they're done cooking, very cold. Italian, yeah, I mean like probably once again like hard to make that kind of soup in Italy, given that you guys are pretty tropical as far as things goes. And like most of Italy's like best food is like historically like peasant food, so to say. And as just like a common person in history, you guys would not have you guys would not have like access to like an ice box. That's just like rich people shit. That is not. That does not look like anything. I need to thin it out. Every time I eat an ice cream, I imagine my ancestors cheering me on. Like they're eating cold food. They're eating cold ass food in the middle of summer when it's like 30 degrees C outside. It's insane. It's witchcraft. It slaps. You would like to have lived like that. I'm gonna bounce around. I'm gonna start drawing a face. I'm gonna start inking a face. Actually, I need to see the... Not yet. Her eyes first. Oh yeah. I haven't had an ice cream in a while. I mean, like, ever since the start of winter. From what I can remember, maybe like a while before that. Ever since I became like lactose intolerant, I couldn't eat as much ice cream as I used to, because like sorbet, like good sorbet is expensive, and like the cheap, like what's that called? Blended ice, something like that. Blended ice, snow cone. Yeah, that stuff is like it's too sweet for me. There's only like I think one place in like one brand in Hanoi that has like a snow cone that actually tastes like fruit, but the fruit like that they announced it to taste like is otherwise it's not does not taste like sugar. Yeah, honestly, like winter ice cream is like such a good concept. It really gets you going. We started out the stream talking about food, and we've continued on. Noble knights as we are. It's okay, I've been lactose intolerant for a while. I've adapted, and is is the same with any other lactose intolerant people I've ever seen in my life. It doesn't really deter me from like drinking milk that much. I just have to like weigh the consequence a little bit, and then like usually I go with it anyway. I'm unstoppable. I say that I have been stopped by other things, not milk. It stopped me not as soon as it wants to. That's just the way. Hell yes, broth time! Indeed, would you mind if I ask what broth have you prepared? What stock have you put in your broth? Nice. Hell yeah. Honestly, chicken broth, good every time. Chicken and beef are like weirdly warming, uh, like types of meat for like some two things that have like somewhat directly opposite like qualities to them. Is great. Oh, wait, I drew it on the wrong layer. Fuck. No, I was pretty okay with what I did there. Dang. Fuck yeah. That's twice the chicken for the chicken, baby. I've always loved like layering or like stacking stock because you can get so much mileage out of the stock. Like you get so much. Fuck yeah, stock appreciation hour. There's only one type of stock that matters in this house, and that is stock that is to eat. Listen, I will not tolerate any fucking traitors on my stream, alright? If you if you trade stocks instead of eating them, like don't want you around here. This is not your place. Leave. No stock trading allowed. I'm not freaking playing. In fact, I am definitely working. This is my job. I'm literally doing my job on stream right now. Oh, I got the wrong brush. Here you go. Oh yeah. Absolutely no problem. Thank you guys for giving me work, I will say. Pasta. Yeah. Oh no. I mean, yeah, most Italian dish outside of Italia is gonna be fusion or like like immigrant dish. It's like diaspora food instead of like mainland people food. It's the same case with Vietnamese food in the U.S. and such. Uh, every time I think about spaghetti and meatball in the U.S., like I think about like the supposed like the joy I imagine of Italian people who have uh, access to cheap meat for the first time in their lives. Just imagine beef everywhere, available in every store, and you can just have it. You can just buy it. I'm gonna say I probably can live without. I can leave, not like stand up and go. I can live. I hate English. I can live without meat. Like I can subsist off of like mushroom and tofu and like different vegetables. I probably wouldn't like it. I like meat. I like specific types of meat. I should say. I don't like dog meat. Not even because of any ethical reason. I just don't think it tastes like that good. Weirdly like soft in like a way that's kind of falling apart for some reason. I don't like it. I don't like rabbit meat, also because it's too soft. Uh, I only like fish if it has been fried to crisp. I don't like fish that is wet. Once again, weird shit to say. I don't like shrimp generally, except for mantis shrimp, which also smells different when cooked. Uh, I've tried like field rat meat. I don't think it's rat. It might have been mouse meat. Also in the weirdly soft and like falling apart kind of way that makes it seem like it's like on the verge of spoiling genre that I'm not super into. I don't like fresh. It's kind of insane. Like I'm not gonna say I'm a picky eater, cause like technically I can eat all of those things, and especially I'm not gonna be like uh I'm I'm not gonna be difficult if it's in like a public setting where like somebody is like offering me food. I'm not gonna be like a dick about that. But if I prepare my shit for myself, I'm not gonna choose the kind of meat that I've listed out before. I do like duck. Duck is really good. Duck is very fatty though. Cannot have duck like for more than one meal at a time. If you have duck like, I think I can only have duck like at least like at most like once a week. More than that, I'm gonna like fall apart. Like just like a bunch of Lego blocks that you haven't pushed together yet. Like that's gonna be it for me if you give me too much duck. Oh yeah, I mean sometimes like homesteading is a skill. A lot of things are skills when you think about it. Like appreciating your own work is a skill. Not just like doing the work, but like learning to appreciate it is like a whole thing that you have to do. And homesteading is a skill. It doesn't really come to you until you have to like figure out how to do it yourself. Sadly enough. I mean, I guess this is why people live in like a community, so we can take care of each other. Oh, this is gonna be bad. No, I'm cheating. You kidding me? I'm not doing that like analog. I'm flipping the freaking canvas. Imagining like getting the curve right on this side. Nope. I haven't even like warmed up today yet. I was jumping into this fucking straight up. You cannot get me to draw that curve on my offside for fucking love or money. We are doing this. We are being smart for one day in our life. If you can, always be smart. Don't do it like me. Did I fucking forget to put on the soup appreciation text? I think so. Y'all need to remind me after I finish drawing this eye to go to OBS and add the soup, add the soup as appreciation. It's fucking soup appreciation hour. I do not tolerate otherwise today. It's fucking day of infant. Oh, hello, welcome to stream. Hello, Elusive, welcome to stream. Hello, am I up? Are we up? Stream up now? Nice, we're back. Hello, welcome back. I was freaking talking about seeing messes. Awesome. Great. But yeah, to continue that train of thought, I was one of the people. I still am. That hasn't really changed. It's like a skill, you have to upkeep it. Like I'm one of the people who can't really see messes, like because of the thing that is going on inside my skull. So like I have to do things on like a schedule. Like I have to, evening is for cleaning something. Uh, when you finish something, like when you go out of your room, you bring the trashes with you to put in the trash can. Keep everything simple, something like that. Everything visible. You have to know where something is. It's always like there are skills that like a lot of people just assume that you will learn, and eventually like you do have to teach yourself. But like I feel like it's a little bit unfair that it's just gonna be assumed of everyone. God, my Wi-Fi is like probably acting up because of the whole football thing outside. I remember like on that one date that the Vietnam Thailand match was going on, like afterward the internet was basically like frozen, unusable, because people were pouring onto Facebook to like yell at the referee. I'm scared of sports. Mostly because I'm not an athletic person, but also because I'm afraid of confrontation actually. I think like house cleaning, cooking is a skill, and sometimes you gotta appreciate like that you cooked at all. This is also the same kind of advice that I give to anybody who's drawing, that like you need to like step away from the hobby, or like the thing you're practicing if it's causing you distress. Like if you're not liking what you're doing, then like you should probably step away from it. Like you cannot keep, like you will not have the patience to keep practicing something if it's like if it's something that like will give you stress or like make you mad, like just on reflex. Yeah, I think that's like one of the good things about living in the modern day of YouTube and such, because you really can just Google everything. It's good. Like those YouTube channel like Mom How Do I and like Dad How Do I, that teaches about like fixing furniture and like cooking basic meals and mending clothes and stuff like that. Like, it's really good. And like activities like that like help you feel like connected to your body too. So it's good just to practice those in general. And the fact that we didn't get to, like we didn't have the time to, or we didn't uh didn't get taught how to, is like a travesty. Honestly, like not even really anybody's fault. Like, not, I know like some of those actually like somebody's fault, looking at companies treating their employees something. Again, see previous stream for more information. But also like I just kind of remember my, so like my family, like my immediate family used to live with my grandma on my mom's side, who is, she's like, I will say she's like a task hoarder. She, when she does anything, she like a she is like a titan of a woman. She's, even like at this current age of like over 80, she is like a powerhouse. She likes to take care of everything and she likes to keep busy. And like genuinely, like back then, since my parents were both like working, I like, she was taking care of me and the household and like a bunch of other things like at the same time. Like she was genuinely, I think it's true that none of her children or grandchildren will ever like actually match up to her power. Because like no fucking way are we even healthy enough to do what she did. But yeah, she was also like a task hoarder. So like she doesn't like it when she's doing something and somebody like helps and like interrupt her flows. So I was never allowed to help her in the kitchen. So like whenever I came near the kitchen, she was like, "Get out, get out! I can take care of this myself. You will do it too, like you will do it like too slowly. You'll like get in my way." So like I never got to learn how to cook or something like that, because like my parents were away for work most of the time, and like the person I was at home with like didn't let me help. So like I'm not gonna like blame her or anything. Like it's just how she is. It didn't like kill me or whatever. In fact, I think like that would be like a way to like most people would consider like spoiling a grandchild. But yeah, it, I'm like eventually I kind of figure out how to cook by being alone in France. Like I was like depressed as fuck when I was in France, but like I did eat well, because like that's one thing I never let down, eating well. Not even well as in like healthy or whatever. I was eating whatever the fuck I wanted, but like turns out like I love vegetables when I can taste them. As a child, I didn't like vegetables at all. Mostly because once again I couldn't taste them properly. I I had baby tiny children taste buds that makes vegetables not sweet enough and also bitter. So like I didn't like them. But then like I went to France when I was like 18. I was alone. I realized I like, and like France, most countries outside of like the Southeast Asia sphere have pitiful little fresh green vegetables for a Vietnamese person's taste. Like I went to a, an Asian market, an Asian supermarket near where I was living, where I was staying at, and like a bundle of Morning Glory was like €6, and I had to say goodbye to that shit. I had to take care of myself. And turns out that I fucking missed vegetables so fucking much when I wanted some, and it's €6 out in the market. There's so much. Oh yeah. It's always good to have food that you enjoy. Damn. Just as we talk about food, I got apple in house. I'm gonna like mute for 1 second to eat apple. Hello, I'm back. I just chopped down 2 pieces of apple. Apple is very good. Honestly, like apple, like always reminds me very starkly of that one single time I ever got to go to Disneyland in Paris. Like overall, I think it's fine. Actually, prefer Futuroscope when it comes to like attractions. Mostly because it was so crowded, and like every ride has like a 10,000 people line, and I don't really care enough about like going to any of those to actually wait for them, except for the haunted house, because like Disneyland haunted house really has like the best shit, like technology wise. It was like a spectacle all the time. But yeah, right before I went on the fucking it's a small world thing, which is like haunting as fuck. Still, I still remember it as like being in a cave with a bunch of people who and then like being looked down at by like miniatures, or like some weird like fucking, what's that, animatronics with like the same soundtrack repeating in the background. It was scary as hell. But yeah, right before I went into that ride, I got one single caramel apple, and it's still the currently the only caramel apple I've ever had. It was really good. I think it was like the only good thing I ate at like Disneyland, really. I don't think there's any other thing that I really liked at Disneyland. But like that candy apples, that caramel apple is like really good. Mostly because it's apple and sugar, and like cooked sugar, which is the best kind of sugar. And also, I think just my body was still being able to process sugar properly then. God, to be young again. I know saying that as like a 23-year-old person is a bit sad. I'm young. I'm a fresh fucking baby lamb. I'm the aforementioned child in the child's event. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, a caramel apple is just an apple dipped in caramel. I think you can probably eat like a caramel candy and a bite of an apple at the same time for the same effect. It's not really like such a spectacle or anything, but it was good. I do remember that. Man, if I ever got to go to like Disneyland in Japan, I would go on the Beauty and the Beast ride so I can see the animatronics. Those are so good. I think that's the appeal of Disneyland to me, because like Disney is one of the corporations that are like, rich enough to pour like that much money and like research into their like entertainment techs. And I'm in general like always a fan of robots. Also, oh no, not wrong. I'm a fan of robots and animatronics and like most types of uh like puppets and stuff like that. And like the shit they did in Disneyland Japan to make it look like that is like fucking it's like it's like made to me. Once again, one of the things that like can get me scurrying out of my hidey hole if you ever like want to find me. So good. Okay. Yeah, I think I got it. There you go. Because like I love drawing noses so much that like even with the Pokemon art style, I cannot stop trying to put a nose in. Nothing else gets me like this invested in like trying to get the shadow right, but the nose, yeah, nose is it. I fucking none of you guys remind me to put up the soup text. I gotta put up the soup text. There will be a giant text that is just soup. There you go. In the stream, we appreciate soup. There you go. And this is weird that I can't move things like with arrow keys inside in OBS because like, I want to do that. I think it would be more precise than me like using my tablet on that. Talk. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a classic. Yeah, actually, I want to test my outro for the stream. For this stream, which is why like I still try to stream even though I probably should be working on like all the things parallel to this. But yeah, my outro is I kind of thought of making the soup thing the outro, but I edited very quickly a meme instead. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we are in the soup. We're in a soup zone. In this zone, we do not exist, and we are all soup lover. We are all appreciators of soup. You know, I appreciated this lady has like very bold uh eyebrows. I think like bold eyebrows are like one of my favorite like details to add in a character design. Oh yeah. Soup good. Soup very good. Always. I think it's hard to mess up a soup. Because like if you make it too if you make it like too salty, you can add in a potato to suck out the salt. You can usually fix a soup. And also you can customize it to your liking. That's great. Everybody has their own soup recipe. Everybody has their own way of eating soup and making soup. This is very beautiful, I think. Oh, thank you. I've been experimenting with like drawing eyes a lot when I started, like ever since I started doing drawing things for Sword and Shield. Cause like is one of the fun things in the Pokemon art style is like the general shapes of a lot of like facial details. Like a lot of characters have like very fun eye shapes, and like is great character design. Also, it's very fun to draw, and I like that. Hell yeah! Honestly, soup and hot pot. Like if you want to like have an evening in like alone in peace, like enjoying yourself, you have soup. If you want to hang with your friends or like family and like have a good rowdy time with like a lot of different types of food that everybody can enjoy, hot pot. Those two make like the superior food experience. My family also uses hot pot as like uh the fish cleaning dish. Like every time we have a bunch of shit we don't know how to cook in the fridge, we just make hot pot. I do think that I am genuinely like very privileged to have like a large family in like this specific like food related uh sense though, because genuinely like we don't spend nearly as much as other families in Hanoi had to spend on like fresh food, because my grandparents and like a bunch of families for like a bunch of people from our extended family living in like in other places, other regions, have their own farm or their own like little garden, and like they keep a bunch of like farm animals, and every once in a while they just like throw us so much like fresh vegetable and like fresh meat. Like we still straight up have like two frozen chicken in the fridge from my grandparents. from my mom's side. We still haven't figured out how to like finish those off yet. There's so much. It is good. Like we all like complain about having to think of a way to like take care of them, but take care of not like the people, but like the food that they send us. Like we just have that much capacity for the storage, really, but like for real. Like having like access to like homegrown food like that is genuinely a privilege, especially in Hanoi. Oh, I wanted this to be like one line, so yeah, like that. I don't want it to be like weirdly like pushed in the middle. I'm still like thinking about what I should get myself for my birthday. Usually I don't like think about that in that way, but I've been wanting to make like my own like large shirt recently because once again I'm like thick of body and uh most stores don't carry my size in like the kind of colors I like to wear in Hanoi. So I'm thinking of like getting fabric and like making myself one of those like pirate shirts. Thankful, I'm very thankful for Miss Bernadette Banner for posting her tutorials, because now I can make my own. But like, I'm it's gonna be a long term project because like I suck at sewing. I'm not good at sewing. Like I try to mend my own clothes and like I still do it. It doesn't look pretty. Sadly, it's one of those skills that I just like don't really have a knack for. But well, I still want to do it. Oh yeah. Like I would like a giant shirt in giant button up shirt or like one of those like dress shirts, like in florals, or like a fun like wave pattern or something like that. Or I can like save up for a set of like outduck. That would be cool too. I want to be the weirdo that wears that outside. Cause like I didn't get like my customary setup outside, which is like one of the like up and up formal wear that I feel like is becoming like a coming of age thing for a bunch of young people, like getting their own like setup outside for formal events, like Lunar New Year or like stuff like that. That's cool, and I want to do that too. But uh hard to find once again, hard to find outside my size. And also, I just generally don't really like the cut of outside that much because it's too body hugging. It's like I don't like my shirt to stick to me in any cases. Not just because of like the way it looks, but also because like the sensory hell it presents. So I would go for like a set of outduck, which is like a lot more loose in the cut, and also like generally like more colorful. Like allows for a lot more patterns. Oh, I'm nitpicking this, huh? Okay. Oh, thank you. I'm not sure if you're talking about my dressing style or my art style, but in either case, that's very kind of you to say. Thank you very much. I think I just like straight up jumped from like her eyes back up to her hair, and then like didn't finish her face, which is cool. Exactly the kind of thing I would say I would do. Oh yeah. Night in the Woods is such a good game. Not to be like, oh, too bad about all of that, but man, I think like Night in the Woods is one of the game that is like instills in me such like deep sadness, but at the same time like I cannot let go of it. Okay. Should have used like a bigger grade brush for that, honestly. Would do the job better with like fewer incidents. Is it riveting? Is it awesome? Is it excellent to see me redo the same line like 25 times in different angles? This is like that one like specific types of it's a specific genre of literature. It's like man versus nature or something like that. That's me right now. I'm Jack London, Call of the Wild. That is the sentence that I just said. A complete one. Thank you. Thank you, Shanks. I often do not strive for perfection. This is all a tactic to wear like my standards out until like they lower, and I can get things done like in a way that is more efficient. Like yeah, one of the disadvantages of this brush is that like you will get like organic lines. You will get lines that look, hand drawn, but also you will get lumpy lines that you will have to even out with a lower grade brush later if you want it to be, even. Once again, like pros and cons, choose wisely. Actually, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is kind of lumpy, right? Like, there are parts that are definitely like larger than others. It looks cute though, but it might end up like not looking the way you want it to. Like, it might change just the overall shape of like a thing just because like it's not even. There you go, and now I have to like go back in with a lower, with a smaller like size brush to clean up because it's lumpy. Meat. This is Meat Clown. The other day I caught Scorpy Sockpens PS1 demo disc haunted Madman Calendar. He streamed that and he showed the fucking human cube, I think. I don't actually know how to read that fucking word that he showed, but yeah, it's supposed to be a human cube. Like, he showed that video and it's been haunting me. I might post a link in chat, but like, it is kind of, it is horror, I will say. It's definitely a horror thing, but also like, it's just gross. I mean, I think he took inspiration from that one article about the cube, like the I honestly don't know what to call it. It looks like a charging bank. It looks like a power bank for your phone, but it is covered in latex and silicone to simulate human skin, and like supposedly it feels like human skin on contact, and it will warm up if you charge it to, you know, uh, simulate human warmth and contact, which is like the most fucking like, I genuinely, as a person who writes horror stuff, sometimes I I am fascinated and I respect that bit so much. Like, it is so, like, it is the most fucking deranged ideas for like an a, not a combination, like a fucking a thing that you can, a thing that you can buy forever. I don't think it's a real thing. I think like that shit was a spoof because like I don't remember like it ever coming up again. It might just be like a joke that somebody wrote in the article, but like just the idea of like a product like that, like something you could buy, is like, it stays with me so long because like it's like fucked up. It's so fucked up. I think I tweeted about that because like I saw it on my dash again a while ago, and I was like, oh my god, yeah, I was obsessed with this thing. Just like as a concept, it was like, as a horror concept, it was so good. Like yada yada yada, the commodification of human contact and the like preying on the lack of community and lack of connection in a person's life, all that, but also like, holy shit. You know, like the theming behind it is strong, but also the execution is excellent. Don't worry, Shanks. It cannot hurt you. I think it's fake. The human cube video is real though. Not like real as in like it is not a work of fiction. It is a work of fiction, but you know, the video actually exists. I might like drop a link in chat if you guys want to see it. Yeah, okay. She got her face done. Maybe. time to finish this section. I'm safe spamming. Dang. I kind of want to do a video of the day. Oh, thank you. It is the Nine in the Woods soundtrack. You should try and play Nine in the Woods if you can. It is a good game. I do remember like some stuff happened with the team a while back, but I didn't know exactly what it was. And also I think like they solved that, I think. Probably should look up a bit, but like yeah. Nine in the Wood is good. If you can't play the game, look up a playthrough. I know that I say that every game I like changes me something, but like genuinely, I think Nine in the Woods like makes you think differently about the world. What? Did I fuck up? Yeah, I think I fucked that up. I I don't I won't say that it's a horror game. Not to my standard. It is not a horror game. I think the it has like mystical uh like elements to it, but I will say that like at the heart I think it is a small town simulator. It has a good art style and like it has like very fun characters and it will hit you very hard. Oh, I'm chancing fucking guts with these. Oh, this continuous line that needs to be done in one go or something. Oh no. Oh no, I fucked myself. I really shouldn't have done that. There you go. Oh no. No. Fuck you. Not happening. I feel like my standard for horror game is a bit different from other people. Like I would say like that one game trilogy that Mim streamed, the like something horror anthology, like the Man of Medan game and the that one other game, that one Puritan Simulator game, like they are listed as horror games, but I in my head they're not horror games. They have like thriller uh elements, but I don't qualify them as horrors. Yeah. So like I guess like when I say that like these games are not horror games, and yes, they do not qualify themselves as horror. Like they do not sell themselves as horror on like the label, and also I don't think that they are horror games. So like it's somewhat of a personal like criteria. Anywhere, it's not here, oh no. Anywhere, just not here. Yeah, these songs are actually like a part of like a rhythm game in game, and they have lyrics, but the lyrics are not sung in the track. So like I did not make all those words up myself there. I'm gonna overextend and probably gonna regret it, but I will do like some ink shading on the hair, I think, because it's fun to do. I love this clown music. Yeah, okay, I was a 6. I thought I like accidentally changed the birth rate for some reason. This I feel like this accessory I'm drawing it like a bit too flimsy. Oof. Wow, this music is very scary. So scary, it's making me clam up. I'm forgetting what I was supposed to say. Has anybody ever made that joke of scary Christmas? I think somebody has. I don't think any jokes are ever original, really. Somebody has always thought of that, at least alone in their own room at night, and chuckled to myself. And chuckled themselves, not myself. I never said that. Scary Christmas, yes. Instead of Merry Christmas. I think like the plethora of killer Santa B horror, B movie horror definitely has taken care of that. Not taken care of. I can finish up this section of the hair. There you go. But yeah, okay. I think we got that covered. Nice. Alright. Now, moving my body. Very arduous task. You know what is like always funny? How like every year, every Lunar New Year, there will be like the whole like red envelope going on. So like every parent ever I've ever like heard talking about that will start uh like like complaining, that like planning, first of all planning for like how much money they will have to like prepare for all of the relatives, children and children light, and also elderly people like uh who will receive of those like red envelope, and then like they will start like complaining about like the amount of money that will have to go in there, and like they will always say that they will not gain, like they will not be like the Like if the children get any, it will not be enough to compensate for like what they've put out for that. And then like I keep having to wonder like, then where do all the monies go? You know, like if a family has two children and like you and then like the parents of the family will have to give away red envelopes for like five relatives family, and each of those have like one child, so like it will be like five in total, like assuming that all of the red envelopes have like the same amount of money in them. Then like they do like lose out, but also uh, all the family having to do the same thing, like in this close circle, will also lose out. And like my brain is like not catching up with like where the money would be going. And I was just like every fucking year I will get to hear about like aunts and uncles and like also my own parents complaining about this, and probably very soon it will also be me. I will also like start to hand out like red envelopes as well, because like I'm of that age now. Sadly, I am no longer children light. Do not make me do math, please. This is a desirable shape. This is something I want to actively encourage in my hair drawing. You know what is close enough to New Year? Do y'all have like any New Year resolution? Yeah, I almost thought I said the wrong word because English is stupid, but do y'all have any like New Year resolution? I would like to like personally wrap up my Sword and Shield like comic release project and like get that done. I would also at least I would like to also at least start on translating that one short story that I really want to translate. Apparently, I looked at it again and it qualified as a short story, even though I remember it as like a novel. Like I think like I need to like reread it pretty thoroughly first, and like I reread like a few like the beginning section of one of those uh revolutionary era Vietnamese like classic literature novel the other day, and holy shit, I do not think I could ever translate that. Like that book was in the intersection of a very like specific uh like historical uh like I will say three-way, because like it is written in Vietnamese, but at that time uh and also like it is a okay, yeah, so like the thing is like the book I was talking about is Vũ Trọng Phụ Số Đỏ, and it was a yeah, it was a satirical novel written about like the general state of like society in the capital city, so like a bigger city in Vietnam, in colonial Vietnam. So like it has the language of it is like an intersection between like Vietnamese, like peasant Vietnamese, and like some like Sino-Vietnamese terms for like, because it involves like one guy who's basically like a fortune teller, and a lot of uh, I will say like pidgin French Vietnamese, and I do not think that I have the capacity to make that make sense in English. Like they have pidgin French Vietnamese and also like just normal French, because there are people who actually just like speak normal French in there. But like most of the people who are like upper class and such, like they would like incorporate like French terms into Vietnamese, and the system was like set in place by the colonial French power, but it was still meant by like majority Vietnamese people. So obviously, like the administrative like language of the time would like evolve to become like a weird fucking amalgamation between Vietnamese and French. And just like thinking of translating that shit into English is like making me like break out goosebumps. I cannot. I'm not a translator. I am. I guess like by now I kind of qualify slightly as a translator because I did translate a bunch of stuff, but like holy shit. I think if somebody put like work and thought into like genuine like not only research it, like for real, the work of translating, like just pure like interpreting and slotting pieces together, basically like rewriting the text in a way that like makes sense in English. Like if somebody put that kind of work in there, like they should be paid for it. And also like they should like have experience with it and have like experience doing these things. Is oof. Yeah, I mean like proper English is, I don't think there's any kind of proper English in the world. English like definitely sells itself as a language that is global, and as such like to keep that kind of like force going, like there cannot be a proper English. Once again, the spectacle of me drawing the same line 17 times. It is like really fascinating though, like reading books like that, and because like Vietnamese is like a very phonetic like writing language, like because like the actual like modern Vietnamese, basically like the Quốc ngữ alphabet and stuff like that, and writing way is a transcript, like a transliteration of, not transliteration, what's the word? Like just phonetic transcript of like the Vietnamese back then. So like it is like hugely about the sound, and like so like through the writing you can understand like how people back then flatten out or like remember the sounds of a different language as. So like the word would be like mille deux, mille trois. There's like the tr like sound at the beginning of trois, mille deux, mille trois. I mean like 1002, 1003. And uh, in like the French Vietnamese pidgin language, like they incorporate in back then it would be like min de min toa. So like the tr sound, like the trois would be like flattened into the t. And like I think like that's really cool, like getting to see that still in writing, like getting to like learn and understand how like people work with languages back then. I mean, like back then, like the uh general alphabet was still like not super standardized, so the spelling were still like all over the place. You can generally spell most things however you want, really, because like nobody's doing the spell police thing yet. So like the reason why like the word for storm in Vietnamese like, is written like that is definitely like because that one the author of that book, like he wrote it like that in the title of another book. Before that, it was like a different letter. It was spelled with a different letter, but like he popularized like that specific spelling like on his own with like a different book. It was fucked up. I just realized I just started fucking talking about revolutionary era and the colonial era Vietnamese literature again. If you leave me alone for like 2 seconds, I will just start talking about that shit myself. Hell yeah. I know, like, I probably none of y'all like understand what I'm talking about, but like that's the reason why I want to translate that specific uh short story, because like I feel like it's something that would benefit like a lot of people, like being more known and like more available, like widely right now in this like specifically current climate. I feel like it is also a privilege and like a special kind of power to be somewhat fluent in both English and Vietnamese. Like it's not even something that like a lot of diaspora people get to have. So I would like to be able to help diaspora people and monolingual Vietnamese people when it comes to like access to literature and such. Nice. Hey, finally the 8 ball is coming in your favor now, Shane. Ah, fuck my dashboard. Never done that. Swear to, oh, okay. I forgot what I did for that part. Holy shit. That's bad. That's bad form, That's bad. Baku, that's bad. Oh yeah, we will miss someday and have soup, definitely. I think like a reason why I'm doing a bit here, just like warning. I think the reason why like king and all the rich people in the antiquated time were not happy is because like they couldn't share soup with anyone, because like they're so shitty. They were so shitty that like anybody who came in contact with them like immediately want to like poison them. So it's not safe to share soup with anybody. I may be poor as fuck, but at least I can share soup with my friends. Fuck yeah. You're right. I'm saving. Thank you. Everybody who's drawing, save your freaking drawing right now. I don't know. I don't know who you are. Save your shit. Always save your drawing. I'm still looking for that autosave thing that like I have for Sai a while ago. The script that is like when I run like it saves every other 2 minutes, I think. But like I lost it in the old setup. Honestly, I don't even know if it works with like a licensed version of Sai. Oh yeah. I found it on Tumblr a long time ago. It was good. It like did like hold your progress every like other minute because like when you save you can't really do anything. So like working with like a heavier piece would like be kind of difficult when it's on, but also like it's a good thing to have, especially for a heavier piece. Honestly, can I like commission somebody to write that script nowadays? Like, if you're a programmer in chat, sound up. Can you make a auto save script for Sai? Oh, was I like too finicky with that? Is that too much? I'm gonna have to check and find out. No, I think it's fine with like some color morph. It's gonna be fine. Should start on the hand now. Ten. Go for a 10. Okay. An arm thing time. Okay. Okay, good. Nice. Honestly, I kind of want to like I like the hand position right now, but also like it feels like too forced when it comes to the position of the ball, because like the balls, I hate saying that the Pokeball's design is like all of the design is like, you know, at the front, and like holding it like this doesn't really make sense. So I might change that. Feel like the balls here. What if I move like the wrist out over here? If the ball's here. This is puzzle, baby. This is puzzle. This is me solving a puzzle live on stream for y'all to see. This does not correspond correctly with my actual proficiency in puzzle solving in like a normal game. Poke Puzzle time. Honestly, the only Pokemon puzzle games I've played. I mean, like, technically, normal Pokemon combat is a puzzle, but like a Pokemon in the puzzle game genre, a Pokemon game in the puzzle game genre. Like the only one I've played is uh the like mash it the similar one Pokemon thing. I don't know if y'all know what I'm talking about here. Like that one like uh computer game that everybody had back then. I'm not sure if it was like a universal experience or like it was just me. I don't know. Hmm. This is still kind of weird, you know. Let's see. Let's freaking see. Oh yeah. Oh, shower, always good. I'm probably gonna wash my hair tomorrow. Hair washing is so tedious, but having dirty hair is worse. Like it feels bad. Okay. Something, something. You know how it is. Okay. Niner. We have a Niner on the run. Let's go. I know it's not correct to draw knuckles here if you like draw the fingers mostly in like the straight position, but like shut up, you know. Shut up is why. I want to draw it. I'm gonna do this. Eyes on me, look at this. Wrong fucking thing to click. Wait, not yet. Okay, look at this. Vector layer, curve. Get the red. What grade would it be? This one. Let's go. Click, delete. We don't have a fucking circle tool. Fuck! I messed it up. Redo. Everything. We have to go again. We have to go do everything again. This is the one reason why I kind of want a physical mouse. To keep it in one place as I click the fucking mouse button, the left mouse button. This is the only time I've ever used the like delete button shortcut, by the way. I've never used it. There you go. Perfect circle. That's what we need. This is for the lads. We're doing it for the lads. Oh, I can't see shit. Lower you. Lower is you. Lower is your the word again? Opacity. He probably has like killer nails, but oops. Probably not something I should be drawing at all, given my ability. Nails and makeups are two things that I often forget in literally any piece I draw ever. Like I draw like head nails, the nails like I draw them in, but I usually forget to like design them. So like if a character has like a nail design, like they paint the nails or they have like acrylics, I forget that all the time. Okay, I don't hate it. Let's go. There you go. We'll see about that. Okay. Is that like weird? Does that look weird? I'll change that later if it looks weird. I can't see anything right now. Hmm. Lost in the source. I've become addicted to saying sauce and sauce rhyming with horse. Like from that one post. I mean like the original one is like horse rhyming with sauce. So like house. I don't know, I don't understand English. But like I've started saying like the opposite, which is like sauce rhyming with horse. So now whenever I say sauce, I immediately start changing it. I immediately start changing it to sauce for no reason. God, having your own like personal type of Pokeball sounds so cool though. Yeah, here. Somewhere around here. Is this one of the songs that they practice in game? I forgot. God, what if a trainer shows up and they have their own personal Pokeball type and it's squishy? What would you do if that's the case? Is there already like a squishy Pokemon Ball type? I want to know. Actually, maybe I don't want to know. Weird. This is weird. It's sad. The Safari Ball. Yeah, this is one of the songs they practice in game. I think like it has like a different like what's like sound font, so like we would be able to recognize it. I think. Hmm. You know what? Fucking why not? not a good hand day for me apparently. Hmm, gonna have to so it should be like down here probably. This is why the school makes you learn how to draw a hand holding a sphere probably, so you can draw a hand holding Pokeball successfully. And also like this is weird. Fuck that. Something. Got it. Oh, whatever the fuck I just drew. That's just not good. I'm down. But that motherfucker. There you go. I still believe in the theory that like most artists draw hand the way like the same way their hand look because like they would be like mostly referencing from their own hand. Is that anything? Sure. Not exactly. Doesn't look right like this yet. Does she have like nail? Like does she paint her nail? Fuck. I need to check actually. Okay, she doesn't seem to. I'm getting conflicting information from references. Such is the way with such is the way with characters sometimes. Actually, like she kind of does look like she's wearing like nude acrylics. In this one ref, looking at references, this one's definitely like clear that she has either she paints a nail or she has like, acrylics. Does kind of look like she has like fake nails. Probably I'm gonna go with that. But like I say I'm gonna go with that. I don't know how I'm gonna like even manage, even try to attempt to draw this. Fake nail is not something I look at a lot. I'm gonna have to tell you. Simply not in the repertoire of things that I think about a lot. I should, but I often don't. 11 square nail or whatever. I don't know. It's been a long time since the last time I've heard anyone talk about like nail. I think like my last contact with like you know nail painting was when I was going with my cousin, one of my beloved cousin, as opposed to my beloved cousin, my other beloved cousins. I was going with her to a nail salon to get her new set of nails, and like while she was getting that done, I was like looking at the catalogs that they have lying around. I think that was like the one time. After that, it's been a while. But that like I have not been like thinking about nails in a long time. Oh, hey, thank you for stopping by the stream. Hope you have a great day of celebrating. Also, like that probably makes this a bit too big. Gonna have to reduce in size. Yeah. Okay. Circle, come back. Summon circle. Not like trying to summon circles for a beast, but like I'm summoning the circle. Common mistakes, I'm sure. I do want to get this piece done like today because like I think like next week I'm gonna have to get on with the all the talk sprites that I need to get done for the birthday stream. I don't really want it to make it like a stream thing. Like I say as I'm streaming, but like I'm not a career streamer. I'm doing this mostly so I can draw, you know. So like I don't want to like make the birthday stream like a whole a giant event stream where you all have to attend or whatever. Like the main purpose of it is to like hang with my friends and then like record it, and that's gonna be like what I was aiming for. But I would like for my friends to have talk sprites anyway, because like if they want, because like sometimes they do like co-commentate with me, and like the talk sprite thing is so that like you can tell that I'm talking, and if there's any problem with the mic, then you can tell me. Even though like my audio, uh, even like if my audio is not coming through, then it will show because the taskbar will still be speaking. Oh, I think that's why it looks kind of weird. It's because like I got the directional thing. Hmm. And a 10 or a 9er. I will say a 9er. And then these. I need to see. Yeah, fair. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's why it looks like off. Because the whole like need to rework this whole side. Mm, yeah. Goodbye, circle. I don't think you're needed anymore. Mm, we are fumbling very hard with this. We is me. Y'all are doing nothing wrong. Fine. And drawing hands like this square is definitely a thing that I got from like referencing my own hand. I have a very like square kind of hand. One, I say this, I have like one of them. I have two. Both of them are pretty square. Mm, there you go. Wait, once again. Like for it to bend a bit and make the grip look more like purposeful. If that's the case, contact point is unnecessary. Circle, come back. Thank you for your service, Circle. You can go now. Fuck, who's that? Wait. Okay. Okay. Continue. Maybe extending it a little bit still. Also, her nail. There's so much music in this goddamn game. Insane. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that looks like a hand. Congratulations to us. I'm gonna have to pull up the Pokeball design to look at it more closely right now. God, this is such a glam ball. Yow. I can definitely like freehand this later on, but I don't want to. I want to have lines on these things. Honestly, the old pose doesn't even really do the thing I wanted it to do anyway, because it didn't really make sense. So, like, yeah, I think this one works better. Was pain. It was a pain to figure it out on stream, but we did it. It was good. You know what? Later, after finishing this one, I'm gonna treat myself and try to design a custom Pokeball of the squishy kind. I'm gonna make myself a trainer OC with a or like a gym leader OC with a custom Pokeball type of squishy soft body balls. God, what if it's beige? On the same topic of the square of human skin warmable. What if it's beige? Good God, I feel like we've reached like some kind of threshold for terrible ideas of the night, and like we keep digging ourselves like deeper into this hole. The beige Pokeball with like a steel band, and that is like the only rigid thing. It's the rest of it is squishy. Ugh. No. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I have to draw that now. Honestly, what kind of trainer would even use a ball like that? I can't imagine. I have no idea for this like trainer Sana or like trainer OC right now. Who would use a fucking squishy Pokeball? I'm asking you guys because I'm inflicting this on you later. I'm gonna draw this and I'm gonna post this and I'm gonna make it all of y'all's problems. What does the button on this look like? Okay. Weirdly enough, an iris of a sort. What I'm reading it as anyway. Wow. Abysmal. Good job, Aku. If it's like an iris, I'm gonna push that like resemblance further actually. Got it. And then like the pattern on top. Okay, it's like enameled on top. Or like it's like painted on like a lower layer and then like covered in resin. I think that'll be like how I do it if I do it like in craft. Honestly, I don't know if that's like feasible on like an object like this though. Probably. Usually like I think like the idea of like having to hand paint a layer of like resin on top of this is like a pain. I kinda get like the way this works. There you go. Oh, it's a circle all the way out. Good. Good to know. Okay, got it. This is need to erase this part. There you go. Gotta finish this stuff. You guys can go now. Thank you. Bye. Gotta finish the sleeve. We're doing suspicious activities over here. No. That like bricks. This is weird like like pushed in line, like I feel it breaks the line of action up too much. So we'll like leave that out. Okay. Okay. Oh, wrong brush. Not wrong brush, wrong like great brush. I need a smaller one. I'm gonna eat a piece of apple right now. Like, I'm done. I'm drawing again. Okay. Kind of. Not really. Hmm. Mostly I know what to do though, right? Remove. Okay. We can mess up the rest ourselves. We don't need no stinking sketch. I'm choosing to like believe that this is like gold print or like gold paint, gold fabric print, something like that. To save myself from the idea this is the embroidery and I'm gonna have to do texture for like all of this. Literally doesn't matter, but you need to stop doing this to yourself. Hell yeah. Squeaky got him clean like an infant. It was the day of the infant. Oh, that's nice. Hell yeah. And having like a soap that you like mix cleaning, so much more pleasant. Got it. Score. Okay. Yeah, thank you. We're making good progress. Thing. Time to check on the soundtrack. Oh, okay. Thought it ran out. Nope. It's been a while since I last listened to this. For obvious reasons, I'll say. Is that too much? Probably not. Need to like erase the part in here and see. No, I think it's fine. I do need to like thing in here. It looks like it's gonna like intersect. Don't like that. Okay. Or is a very colloquial thing in this current style. You can kind of imagine it to be whatever you want, even though it's fur. Okay, yeah, that works. Finally, it's like cooling down. For some reason, like, or just earlier, it was like kind of hot in the room. I don't know why. So, like, I've been opening the balcony door, inviting so many different bugs and little creatures into my room. It was such is the price one must pay to appreciate the slight bit of wind that we got over here. Honestly, it's good that like we moved here when the uh surrounding area hasn't been like built like high up yet, so we still have winds. Otherwise, probably not gonna get winds anywhere next to like a fucking 70 story tall building. A Santa hat or a Jingle Bell hat? I think wearing a Santa hat would be like on the like like correct to the spirit of the season, but a jingle hat would get you chased by your cat because you're making noises. So it is fully your choice in the end. Is your cat into like chasing new things around? Our cat was like that. Hell yeah. Got it. Time for the next thing on our list, which is the color. Oh no. He also needs a hat. A hard hat, maybe. Do they make hard hat in the size of cats? And also whisk traps that can actually stay on cats' heads? I'm not sure. Your cat must be OSHA compliant to get into this building. Oh no. Honestly, also same with like the old family cat. His eyesight is excellent, but the thing is like he treats any kind of clothing on his body as like a puzzle. Like he has a very strong like I will say play or like puzzle solving drive. So like he is like a thinker. He is a figuring out kind of cat. Like sometimes he's so like weirdly perceptive that I genuinely feel like it's hard to not humanize him. Oh no. Oh no. Poor thing. Your cat is naked and free. You know what? As he should be. not OSHA compliant, but like what cat needs to be, you know? What cat would care about buildings and OSHA and such? Our family cat was like consistently passing the mirror test. Not just for himself. Like I keep telling the story, but it's still like it stays in my mind a lot because like it keeps it's one of the example I keep going for to like show like how human like he is. Is that like that one time I was washing dishes and uh he was like watching me on the counter and like he was like he was sitting on the counter his back against me and he was looking at the mirror in the hallway. That is like it would show both of us like from the kitchen to that place and like I waved at him through the mirror and then he turned around and looked at me like in real life. Like he recognized that like not just like uh his reflection is not like is his reflection, but he also recognizes my reflection as well. Like yeah, he is a thinking man. He is a very smart cat. He also never does the thing where like he chases the thing inside of a screen. So like when we have the TV on, like he doesn't do that. He doesn't like go behind the TV to check on like what's going on inside the TV and such. We had another cat who would do that, but not him. Hell yeah. You know what? That's good. That's good shit. Yeah, my old like the old family cat being like so fucking smart does mean that it's a lot harder to get like good enrichment for him because he doesn't play with toy like he gets bored of toys. I made the mistake of like teaching him how to open doors. Like he even like figured out that like turning the doorknob would like turning the doorknob is the way to unlock a door, but he couldn't actually do that because he like didn't have like thumbs. He was such a cool guy. I loved him. We had to like send him over to another family because my mom's asthma was acting up, and he did have the bad habit of like sleeping right next to her face. But yeah, like the last time I checked on him, he was like very happy in the same place with like a bunch of pigeons, which probably not good for the pigeons, I will say. Probably don't keep pigeons and cats in the same place. There are definitely advantages to having a very smart cat, but there are also drawbacks. I think like if you uh can't like consistently keep up like new keep giving your cat new adventures to try out, then you probably should get like a ginger cat, an orange cat. Because I think like those are patentedly like empty in the brain. I've never met an orange cat that has anything going on between their eyes. They're so loving and so vacant. It's the funniest. Which is like one of the reasons I find like Garfield super funny, because Garfield is an orange tabby. Oh hell yeah. They're so large. They're so large and they love you so much and they don't know shit. Just like perfect existence, you know? Oh fuck yeah. like fucking like Kingpin. Like Kingpin in the Into the Spider-Verse movie. Mode. My version of the Garfield canon in my brain is that like Garfield is just, you know, a normal cat. A normal orange cat. And like specifically like if you cut out like if you like check the Silent Garfield Tumblr page for example and see like the Garfield comics like without Garfield's dialogue, it will like it's just straight up like something that like, you know, a cat owner would do. It just seems like extremely normal cat owner behavior and normal cat behavior with like some like a little bit of like human emotion projection like involved. I'm of the opinion that like Garfield works better as like a silent like if Garfield were like a silent protagonist or like a silent character. But like right now I'm just like thinking about like how funny it is that uh the idea that like because Garfield is a fucking like orange cat and then John somehow projected him to be like this sarcastic like old man kind of person, even though like once again patentedly every single uh orange cat ever has never had any thought in their lives. I think this I think it's great. I think it's great that like draws John thinks of and draws Garfield as like a uh you know like the sassy old guy kind of personality. Like every single thing he did is like premeditated or something like that. And then no Garfield's always just over here like enjoying the sunlight, like his his neurons blessedly unused. Um, what are the colors again? Just like a normal tab color is. Probably thinking too much about it. Oh yeah, there's like some gold detailing over here though. Okay. This section is finished. Time to move on to fur. There's like a weird hang. Okay, got it. Okay, actually, yeah, this detail is like probably not actually shown, like not visible right now over here. I'm definitely like bullshitting the fur, but you know, what have I drawn ever that hasn't been bullshitted? Might as well sell it as, you know, a product by this point. And look, I'm actually doing it. Oh yeah. Oh, thank you. Am I good? I don't know. I think being good is not as relevant as it really is to being happy. And I would like to being happy. I would like to be happy, and I'm working on it. I'm so sorry, lady. Your full boat is not shown pretty properly over here. I mean, like the only thing I noticed on like the references are like she has like an actual waist. That's it. Nothing else. So you know what? It's fine. It reminds me of that Neil Gaiman um interview where he's like, if you ask an author about the detail of like one detail a of a book that he wrote, and like he took like a second to answer, it's because he was making it up on the spot. The answer didn't exist before he did that. He was fully pulling it out his ass on the go there. And I was like, yeah, fuck yeah, giant mood, my man. God, on that one note of like saying like you good once again reminds me of that one short story that I want to translate. You know, maybe if I'm still streaming next year and I finished translating it sometimes next year. If that's like something I finished, I got done, I would like what I would want to do like a reading stream of me trying to read that to you guys like out loud with that on like on screen. That would be cool, I think. Nice. You know what? Let's put that in our resolution for next year as well. Translate and like present that on stream. That would be nice. Nice. Oh yeah. Nice, too big. Tone it down, girl. Hell yeah. Uh, happy holiday, Shanks. Have fun celebrating. Once again, eat good food. Have good cheer. Keep good company. Carry that energy with you. Thank you for stopping by the stream, and thank you for the well wish. God, the amount of music in this fucking game is insane. Like we just get to have this. It's fucked up. Okay. Mm, okay. Do one, let's jam. I don't actually remember the melody of that. Might have gotten that entirely wrong. Not sure. Wow, okay, so you just leave yourself to guess later like this, Baku. What the fuck was supposed to go here? Connect the dots, bitch. Good job. We did it. Oh, it's the 10. Can't keep that. Nice. Oh, this is like the cadence of music that is hitting my brain right now, I think. Oh, this just slaps. Dang, that's the end of that soundtrack. Incredible. For music to put in my brain again. It gets old when you talk to the sun in a tongue understood by no one. Can't it be that I hear what they say? You say I've got to listen in a black pool on a railroad track. No. Freaking, what am I looking at again? You know what? In the mood for Journey. Mm, Every time the journey subject comes up, it's like asking you the moral question of if you get to go on a giant adventure while sacrificing the entirety of your identity, would you do it? Which is just the same question as like I think the hero's journey. Would you? Would you do it? If you will have the memory of your life, but it will also define you in a way that like make you unrecognizable to the rest of the world, to the people you love and the people who love you. To your enemies even. Did I say like whether I would like outline this or I would do this in like coloring in my previous stream? I don't actually remember. I might have said something like, I want to take care of this in coloring in the final piece instead of doing this with line art like a doofus. Oh, the soundtrack makes drawing something so like mysterious and like something it feels like, like a discipline and you're discovering it instead of like an instinct that you have, everybody has. The instinct of like making, of shaping things. Talking about it. Got it. I'm gonna finish the outline, probably. That's a good idea. This is not actually thing around here. So where should I got morphed? Because like the shirt flap is there. Got it. Hey, we're almost done inking actually. Honestly, like wearing any kind of accessory made of fur will open you up for comments of is that a dead rat? And I think like if you want to wear something like a kind of accessory that is made of fur, like you should anticipate that and like learn to uh roll with that punch. Have a really comment, a really comeback stored in your brain for this specific occasion. If you ever have like a fur accessory that you want to wear outside. Oh wait, anticipate the dead rat comment. Oh, I forgot that this copy of the soundtrack has that problem specifically. Nine. Normal 8 for this one. Okay. Yeah, still an 8 there. Damn it. I freaking do some fancy bullshit on this one. Got it. 8. Wow, I'm struggling to save. Like, what's going on, huh? I need to check on, like, the stuff going on with my laptop right now, because it seems to be taking, like, a hot second to save. Usually that means interference. Made it too small. But it big size. Something. Not correct. You don't like how this looks. Change that up a bit. I think that's done. Now time to finish up the hair. Oh, I forgot the freaking vein here. The thing. The muscle I dipped. Got it. Great. Now to finish up the hair. Let's check. This is like I think the only time when like excitement is shown like clearly and like purely in the soundtrack. Every other time is tinged with like other kind of nostalgia or fear. Or just straight up sadness. Do not make it hard for yourself, make a new layer. Yeah, okay. Move your goddamn canvas. This is the price of not warming up. Herbs, they're gonna kill you. Got it. Next part. Got it. Once again. Okay. Mhm. I'd rather go for an 8 for that. Wait. Once again, gun. The purpose of having two freaking layers simultaneously while drawing hair like this. Or you don't have to do everything correct, like right away you not use them. I think I shortened this part like on purpose. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, okay, yeah, that's good. Yeah, I think we got it. Got it, lads. Got all that done. That's good. Hmm. nothing I have to. And that's our line art. And I'm gonna do I'm gonna like finish up the flat light color, and then I'm probably gonna turn in. This is rather late now, and I would like to go to sleep early today. That's just the way. I say that every day, I know. Like, wow, that's kind of late. I want to turn in early, and then I don't. You know, I keep trying. Is that all, I think? Yeah, that's supposed to be all. Got it. Oh yeah. Okay. Wait, no. Wrong freaking thing to. There you go. My brain is spacing out. This is the sketch I sent to my client. Got this. This is the most basic flat layer. You know what? I will like grab this real quickly and there you go. Just to keep us the color around. There you go. There you go. Oh, somebody messaged me? Oh, let's clarify. I'm gonna check that later. I need to finish this up first. No, actually, I should like start on her hair first. Like, that seems to be like overlapping a lot of things. Got it. Gonna be tough, huh? There you go. Nope. Wrong brush. Nope. Not done yet. Don't try to forget that yet. That's one thing I've noticed, like doing line art with a brush that's like a little bit lower on the density end, is that like when you go to color it, and if you don't like, if you color it and like you reach the the, the line art and like you wonder like should you color it like into it a little bit, like at least like in my taste it depends on like the like shade of the color. If it's on the like you always prioritize coloring under the line with the darker shade, it come out looking less sloppy, which is like honestly maybe the differences aren't even like that clear, but it's something that bugged me for a while with my own line art until like I figured it out. Like it's not like even like a giant thing. Like just remember to start with to start coloring with like the darkest shade first, but nope. frequently I forget. Or like, I never really like connected the dot until after I've like actually actively sat down and like thought about it. Time for the other side. You know what? I should probably finish this before I pursue uh the straight hair part. No, you can't start on this. I'm not like really focusing properly. I should probably like finish this up sooner, because I can feel my body protesting right now. Awesome. this. It won't end up like that. There you go. That's that done. Oh, wrong brush. That's why it doesn't have any effect. Nope. Later. I should probably force that in a bit more. Oh. I forgot what that's supposed to be. Fuck. Okay. There you go. Time for. Nope, not you. You. Can't believe that, like, when I started out doing coloring, like, with this process, I was like, oh, but what if I. How would I know, like, where my line is going? Like, how would I know if something is already, like, something is, like, closed? An outline is close enough for me to, bucket it. Well, now it is apparent. Crunchy. You. Mm-hmm. Crimsp. Oof. First bonjus of the piece finally. Like the official one, not the sketch one. I jump around it. I love this track. Still my favorite of all time. Got it. Mm, I'm letting on that. Delicious sweet. Oh, that's yeah. I forgot. That's it. I need to. Well, nope, not Alice Madness Return. I remember a lot about that game, weirdly enough, but I don't remember shit about the music, so I'm gonna assume that it did not do anything for me. Yeah, okay. Up on again. Love's inaudible. The thought is all I've got. Now my cover's gone. Frozen feeling. When my friends pull me back up, I started feeling, feeling, feel like the galaxy. Feel the whole lot. Okay, I mean, like, while we're here, I'll probably finish up this too. But you never. Feel out the galaxy. You know what? Probably like will make the end of the lashes a little bit transparent too. Mimic like the glass look on her Pokeball. Oh, universe, I can taste the sky. I can see you. Feel out the galaxy. The walked, but now I sense A reason to despise. I can taste the sky. I can see each molecule.
Senses are the magic keys. They fill the holes I've had.
Unlocking all my memories.
Which are never.
I love that, like, we've got
Bad.
like this fan made uh playlist of Psychonauts 2 music, like the soundtrack, and even though Psyching's level is like a third of the way into the game, like it's in no way like right out the gate or something like that. Like every single Psyching Sensorium track is stacked at the beginning of the sound of the playlist, because like I think that's most people are looking for whenever they look for the playlist. Got it. Hey, can I do the thing? Nope, wrong layer. Why haven't done that yet? You know how it is. Got it. Mm. Oh, did I? You know what? No, I'm not gonna come back for it. Okay. Now time for. Oh wait, forgot the slider is on a different place. Awesome. Coat color. We're almost done. We're almost done flat coloring this. And then we can go to sleep. Did I like... No, I think it's just the outside. Oof. Forgot about the gold details down here. Oof. Okay, okay. Alright, we can do this. Oof. Wrong one. Oh hell. Oh yeah, thank you. Welcome to stream. We're finishing up the flat color for this commission I'm doing. I will probably finish up the coloring off stream because like at this point I will like I've got the momentum, but yeah, we caught that on stream. That's good. Really odd to like send this off sooner rather than later. Pumpkin. Did I? Oh, wrong brush. That's why. Makes sense. There you go. Should probably close the door. This is not gonna help me in the long run. It's probably gonna give me like a shoulder ache tomorrow. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you for following. Snazlack. Okay. Where did I stop with this? Okay, here. That's where I stopped. God, I remember the other day I was like, when I was checking through like my Twitch like main page, the Twitch main page, not mine, and I saw like Spatula, like a VTuber artist was streaming, and then like I logged off for a while, like a few hours, and I checked back later and she was still streaming, and I was like, hey, what the hell? And then I realized like it's just like, you know, I was like wondering with myself like, oh shit, how does she stream for so long? Like it's been like half a day or something, she's still streaming. Extremely like just totally like unaware of my own self. I think that's just great for all of us. Yeah, streams have gone like a lot longer nowadays. I feel like a lot of streams that I watch nowadays are like always like 5 or 6 hours, like at minimum. A lot of streamers like frequently go to like 7 hours or so. Fucked up. I say as if I didn't like pull an all-nighter just the other day. Yeah, I got it, I think. Did I forget anything? Okay, no, doesn't seem so. Oops, nope. Nope, I forgot the inside of this. Great. That's the cost, maybe. Okay, yeah. That's gonna be that, but now the skin tone. I don't remember if the skin tone or the gold details are like darker in shade. Like, wonder which value like is lower on the scale. Because I always thought that like the gold is like lighter, but might just be like my terrible sense of value still. I've gotten a bit better, but it's a long run, maybe. It's a whole process. Yeah, gold is gold is like reflective, so it's always many colors. It's the same as like glass or water. A lot of metals, when you draw them, like turn out to be a lot more colorful than you assume that their main tone would be. Like copper. Drawing metal is fun. I like drawing metal. Especially like drawing metal in black and white and ink, which I know that like defeats like the whole conversation we just had. I probably just like me having with myself about draw like coloring metal being fun, but it's like working on the value scale with metal is like a nice challenge. And hmm, like oh, that brush is softer. Even though like if I even it out, it probably is gonna look the same still. Like technically, if you want it to be soft, it like has to be like this. Oh, I might have pulled like a stupid move doing it in like this, like forgetting about a Pokeball. You know what? I will like group it with the other layer, up, like the upper layer later. This is fine. It's fine. No problem. Oof, okay, yeah, nothing else. So, gonna be this too. Such a fucking. God damn it. You know what? I've gone through all of this fucking trouble. I'm gonna copy paste this fucking layer downward. Truly is the hour of the brain that is not good. Damn, that was extremely like a momentum kind of move for me. Like, there's no brain put in that move. There you go. This though goes to the down layer. Because I'm an idiot. Supposed to be this color. That does highlight how I got the range of this totally wrong. Good. Wait. Is it the opacity? Did somebody give me? Oh, okay. God, I thought I got money. Nope. They're taking money from my account. Or apparently account management fee. Terrible. Can't believe that, like, when you make a bank account, they just start slowly taking your money away. That's so fucked up. I'm gonna call it the same color. And I'm gonna do it this way. Locked? It is locked. Okay, time for the gold. Nope, wrong thing to click. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the flat of this piece. Hey, thanks for the stream. We got this much done once again on stream. I'm clicking save right now. If you are drawing, you should also save your drawing. Thank you for hanging out with me for today's stream. I hope if you're uh, celebrating any holidays currently, happy holidays. Hope you have a good time. We'll see each other again very soon. Eat well, sleep well. Uh, love your fellow men. Stay strong, and kill your boss. I'm gonna try and run the outro now. I hope it works. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be very mad. But well, you know what's gonna happen. See ya.